Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
System integration complete.
Let's go save the world! In harmony
To the Savior's victory!
Heroes on! Lights up!
Blindness checked.
Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos. Solar flare, endblow. Pierce through. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight! I'm a transform.
Mech mode off. Starfall. Pierce through. Light art. Eclipse. Projection mode. Propulsion mode. Mech mode off.
Thunder! Hey! Did you see me?
Что значит выбил? Сейчас я тебе, блядь, покажу. Да подарочная десятка, которую дали. Удивлен. Я удивлен. Будем покупать скины на машину. Бля. Японский скин с часы. Weekly subscription.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Потом что-то до дизайна... Блять, ты не рофлишь? Это Plug Suite. You know what this mean? Хоть одно аниме смотрел, блять, в жанре меха. У меня, кстати, на нее меча нет. Не симсу, это японский дура. У них же закрыт.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right? Mech performance upgraded.
Не такой же, у них здесь вот закрытый. У них нет открытых куполей. Блять, новые ресы, ебать их в рот. У нее тоже две формы. Я ебал. Что-то добавили, блять? Или что? Смотрим, появился ли ебаный ретрейсинг. Появился, прикинь. Поедем в город тестить, значит, сейчас.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Ёбаный. Ну что, сотка есть, можно и поесть, в принципе. Компилинг шейдерс. Это он что, пытается лучи запечь? Или чё? А, здесь сражения появились на логин-скрине. Прикольно. Фликербак так не починили при этом, при фреймгене. Чё вы делали год? Ну ладно, не год. Сколько, месяц? Непонятно. А, денойзера-то нету. Я понял. Я понял, почему рейтрейсинг отключили. No, I understand. Что это за параш? Это же не может быть из-за FSR, ну-ка. Нет, это просто херовая имплементация на МД-картах. Ты видишь, как он выглядит? Что это такое? Я Дэвид из Киберпанка. Быстро двигаюсь. «90-70 момент», я понял. Иди включи у себя, значит. Ну-ка, если я, интересно, ну, в этом, в драйвере ML FSR включить. А, у меня драйвера не открываются. ГГВП. А какой смысл? У меня же выключено вообще это. Короче. Говно. Нахай вообще красота.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Relax.
Ну-ка, почти что есть про ретрейсинг. А, ну у них типа нету в этом новинка еще такого. Потому что типа рейтрейсинг сломан. Наверное, я могу просто записать видос, отправить в спорт. Ну-ка. Ой, бля, я хуею.
Why do we have to pay for the... Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Relax.
70 кадров сюда, бля.
Research fund anyway.
Я хуею. А, ну это, наверное, из-за того, что я не перезагрузился, да, после выключения. Ну или это из-за того, что у меня клинк включен с карты. ВВ1. Ну ладно, когда от города отходишь, вроде нормально становится. Легчает раз, блядь.
Let's just make do with a nutri pack.
You're not thinking of dumping trash in me, are you?
Президент Люцио.
My symptoms have stopped for now. But whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roy's Tri-Myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
Трила Хайрой Дейс. О, Сигрик сидит.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch. After Balder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthrungur, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, could you continue?
Где четверка, да?
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach La High Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment,
Заспавнилась.
reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
Quality norm это Хевк. А вы один дрочит слишком сильно карты, заметь.
To raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. La High Roy was saved. What a relief.
Ну, я, кстати, не знаю, может на лету менять энкодер или нет.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you.
Если может на лету менять, значит это H265. Если не может, значит это AV1. А ты через инспект не посмотришь, да? Ну, через инфо.
First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
В смысле, почему дом твой? Там же инфа про
The day the
энкодер.
eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
Понял. Ну, тогда не узнаем.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform. The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
А, ну мы получим униформу, да?
I miss?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Бля, Сигрика такая классная, на самом деле. Мне реально ее 2D-моделька не нравилась, но когда в 3D показали. Такая пушка.
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Sigrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
У них 1-2. Видимо. А, ну они не видели, кстати, Эммит. И не думали, что я сам собой пизжу.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it? So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall.
Кто бы что ни говорил, вот она мне не нравится.
I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this.
Шляпа прикольная, кстати. Надо, правда, геймплей будет посмотреть, когда будет. Не удивлен. Мне и Эммит не нравится, если честно.
Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost.
Лоли. Лоли это...
After all, you were the only one who saw her.
О, только мы ее видели. Лоли это эти... В Зенлисе новые бабища. Они мне вообще не нравятся.
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade.
Она похожа на... Как ее? В Геншине в 1.0. Электрическая баба. Кто она? Вот она мне похожа. Она, наверное, поэтому мне не нравится. Что там она мне не нравилась, что вот это мне нравится.
Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished.
Библиотекарь, ты думаешь, я помню? 1.0 был 5 лет назад.
But when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
Не переоделась. 10 лет не переоделась.
Intrigued? Want to go find her?
Придется искать, что поделать.
Of course. You're exactly the type to get pulled into Imeth's story. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out.
Ну, его мне не нравится.
She
Английский.
disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there.
Такое ощущение, как будто он прям старается, типа, слова
The academy
выговаривать.
turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Solaskin. What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Едины. Да я давно уже встал. Ну, тут они производительно, если так не чинили, это мем, конечно. Чем мне теперь всех людей отсюда выключить? Кстати, смотри, что есть у меня.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Я их сразу врубаю. Ну, хз. Ну, типа, Энфилд показал, что... Сядешь или нет, блядь? Энфилд показал, что можно сделать как бы большой город и много жителей. С другой стороны, в Энфилде у меня в Хуаху тоже лагает в линии. Ну там хотя бы не до нуля дропается. Да, кстати, я с первой десятки выбил ее, которые подарили вот эти 10. Что это за мех? Говорят, что типа это главного ГГ мех.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Будет мем, если в финале будет битва просто мехов.
Felt less of my frequency
Вот
bleeding
типа
out.
3-4, наверное.
That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Onami City.
Ютуб хвалится лучше, там битрейт больше.
After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers.
Ну и другой, типа, этот энкодер. 265. Видим, я не ебу, что там. Ну, видимо, ошибка сразу 3 энкодера включать.
Me? I'm not the Exostrator's synchronous now. I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
говорит, я просто умерла, подумаешь. Да непонятно, хотя, блядь, здесь все настройки, типа там голый
10
просто
plus years
265.
back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahar
Страйдер
Roy.
Гейт.
I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
Чел работает в компании-провайдере, не увозит интернет, ясно. Интерсвязь не подключаем.
Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay.
100 мегабит в
But it was
офисе.
too much for
Ох.
me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Без провода 300, но у тебя нету этого самого модуля Wi-Fi, да? Угадаю в компе, блядь. Кикает. Я вот сейчас нахуй отвлекаюсь, но это самый мемный какой-то интро-квест, разве нет? Особенно в классе вот эта тема.
You can see me now because of this little guy.
А, это то, что она нам
The
подкинула
exostrider's
вначале?
reactor core. My existence is
чё?
kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a
Так она Железный
I never
Человек.
stopped trying to pull myself back together.
С реактором
To
вроде.
get back to reality. There's something I gotta do. And I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solace can have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were all
Да всех спасла, конечно.
We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool. All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you.
Что за мех?
It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum
Бля, он крутой.
stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too.
Ладно, похуй.
Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying.
О, такая хуйня была, когда я этот включил. RTX, блядь. Сейчас сцена просто лагала. И где чего?
So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
Overclocked. Core.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too.
Бля, только не говорите, что это она разрисовала в городе из квеста.
Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
В лифте уехал.
I need to
Чего?
contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And the real reason why Sigillum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My.
Здравствуйте.
Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. Now listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider.
В смысле return?
You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure
Я
the
вах, у вас
next research grant is
один мозг на двоих, что ли, или что?
substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Threnodian Aleth I is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Soliskin is leading us
Это
to the
свидание?
auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Шралет.
Such is that blessing.
Привычка на Q, блядь, теперь переключаться после Энфилда.
Nice and easy.
Нет, здесь на мотоцикле едешь.
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snow Fluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer.
Привязка к региону, привязка к 3 регионам.
And moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here.
Здесь на мотоцикле можно по воде ездить почему-то. Нахуй те крылья.
I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snow Fluff fans.
Да, уже добавили. Ну, типа, когда ты попадаешь в этот верхний регион, у тебя открывается прокачка. Ходьба по воде давно изобретена. Бро.
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting to see.
Не по-христиански, нихуя. Подумай, блядь, о чем говоришь. Она изобретена для одного человека.
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Ну, это она, типа, делает ту же тему, как люди, которые приезжают в другую страну, говорят на своем языке. Сделай, сделай.
Fleet Snowfluff.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I
Почему
was into
бедная? Ее же
photography,
делают.
gaming, movie nights with friends.
Гейминг?
Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is
Не такие уж и
that?
большие.
Wait,
Видели и больше.
does this mean I'm never gonna graduate? Hope so. Guess everyone needs
Спасибо,
something to hold
блядь.
on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say,
Астер подтвердит.
it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care.
И Эвелин.
But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy.
Бля, прикольную музыку прикручивал, кстати.
Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Soliskin is calling us.
Бля, меня так дрочит, вот эта музыка одинаковая, типа в конкретном месте. Я хуй знает. Я как будто водите, я хуею.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. we might be looking at this year's Prime Exostrider candidate.
Prime Exostrider кандидат.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
Ром, поиграй, пожалуйста, в 3.0 сюжетку. Умоляю, блядь.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful.
Почему Кур не хотел заработать на скинах, блядь? Что за прош?
Going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
О, браслет из ПГР.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
Я такое ощущение, что это десятка подарочная подкрученная.
You paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Типа что-то падает в любом случае.
Of course not. If I hadn't have done what I did, so many people would have died. Besides,
надо зайти. Не надо, сиди, сиди.
I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Ля, как она в камеру смотрит.
A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
Вот я на новогодней вечеринке в школе. В 9 классе.
I've met so many friends without even trying, just because we all love fleet snow fluff. Oh, I feel so lucky.
Как сейчас помнит, да, есть такая.
Music brought you to me, and now our lives get to cross paths.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
А все.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
Так он модератор, наверное, поэтому.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again.
Это что такое? А, это ТПшка, типа, в институт. Блядь, 29. Тайм-аут. Сука.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Я не настраивал бота, блять. Это типа стандарт. Я убрал у него моду.
Relax. Packed more than enough supplies for this.
Да в рот ебать. Я хотел через него сделать этот Сунгри квест, а он что-то не работает нихуя. Нет, мы замерзаем. Это что, снежный пик? Прошу, не надо греться. Так подумать, как же Геншин хотел быть, типа, реалистичной игрой в своих первых патчах.
I'm fine. What about you?
Когда заставлял тебя греться в морозные воки. А сейчас что? Ну сейчас мотоциклы летают на энергии драконов. И мы на Луне оказываемся.
The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm
Доктор Люк.
Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
Ну, учитывая, что он был во Фраксудосе в прошлом. Смотрит, как на долбоеба.
Got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen.
Райдинг, типа читать.
Usually while they were white-knuckling the
Ну, вы
seat
поняли
and
шутку.
screaming.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahai Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift.
В финале Lahai Roy мы
Lahai
разморозим
Roy became the new pole.
эту локацию.
But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars.
Reach the stars.
The etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned.
То, что они перехватывают друг друга дело.
But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahai-Roy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Thrunodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thrunodian alien to Solaris.
О, как нахуй. Лордроп, блять.
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Thrunodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank.
А до чего мы пойдем в космос? Right now? Ну, типа, в этом году.
So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Мем, да, будет? Коллабе с Киберпанком. Мы взлетим в космос, пойдем на Луну, а там Лёся стоит.
Dr. Herson? I will be there forever.
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings in the Academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahai Roy, to keep an eye on things here for him. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking, and I enjoy listening. The work suits me well.
Красиво. Был бы еще вот этот снег не пикселейтед, было бы вообще круто. Невидимая стена. А, это типа... Я понял, это типа дым. Переделанный снег.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Ну, это кто?
Someone.
Диалог какой-то скипнули нахуй. А, не скипнули, окей.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Бля, вот эти герои так похожи на самом деле на коренных каких-то жителей типа Чукотки и прочего. Особенно в зимнем наряде.
Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations.
Space Station? Станция Мир промахнулась мимо океана.
Containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Really? That's great! I'll show you the data I've collected next time we're in class.
Походу мы реально все-таки на другую планету полетим, да?
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, short, I came here for the fallen debris.
Не вытаскивай, дура.
Data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by. Huh?
Run!
Нихуя. Вот это прикольно сделано. Застрял.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Ну, она так хочет исследовать эту хуйню. Да пусть идет что.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Мем.
Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Lucilla.
Let's move
Всё
to an area
знает.
with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Movement speed boost.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Прыжковые пазлы. О боже, нет. Ладно, хоть в воде не умираешь. А, он сюда эквипается. Видимо. На исходим, блять. Пиздец.
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Что за коридор?
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante.
О, как.
But I still can't make out what it's saying.
Возвращение ресерчера из курту Саванта. Где-то здесь потерялся один Шан Лиоу.
This is...
Не вора, блять, не трогай ничего.
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please
Бля,
stay with
какой.
your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She
White-haired
vanished
woman.
in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions.
А как они обратно вернутся? Ну, типа, сейчас-то понятно, как то, что они упали, блядь. А так, как они хотели обратно вернуться. Если вся планета окружена вот этой залупой.
We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough. A mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids.
Да, кстати. Школьники, типа, на космической станции. Какого хера?
Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
Короче, он когда во Фраксудосе был, он был...
There are Court of Savante letters.
Был, короче, с Кортом Саванта связан, видимо, из-за Фроловой.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. But this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please, pretty please. Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Нет, только не терминал.
This way, please. The visitor registration system is here.
Everyone? Она тоже ее видит?
Remnants of the past.
Спрятался маленький. Тупой честик. Думаю, не увижу.
Welcome aboard the
Бля.
Skylark space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Вылезли.
Bad timing. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
А, да. По-любому что-то должно быть.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console.
Хорошо, родной.
With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
До сих пор не оставляю чувство, как будто я ХСР начал заново просто. Мы сейчас на станции Герта находимся.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Как пройти-то? Ага.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
Бил главного героя через походу, да, вот и сюжет. А, бля, я вернулся, брат.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Here. Hello? Digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to I Me Maps.
Бля, прикольно.
Remnants of the past.
Понял. Телевизор.
Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in
Star
EVA
fragment?
by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod.
Ева Мишин.
Uncle Clement, and then gather here.
Убраться с Евангелионом подтверждено.
Please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that
Nice accent.
Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, They could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon.
Короче, изобрели этот... Как он, блядь? Межзвездный прыжок, короче. Квантовый прыжок. Что у нее здесь за косы еще?
I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars would never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device.
Так, и кто?
Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
Нам не показали.
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars.
Отрицательный рост.
Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
Clement?
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off.
Да, кстати, мы не узнали, кто там новая
Can't help but wonder
исследовательница.
what that colleague of his was going to say.
Возможно ли это та баба, которая в прологе нас воскресила в самом начале?
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Strike from the shadows. One more time. Hopefully this helps.
Не, на каждом этаже телепорт поставили. Охуеть.
Remnants of the past. Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Look left!
I hacked the Skyarc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyarc system's glitches.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
It's moving deeper into the sector.
Okay.
I'm on it. Look, Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really
Katia
good
series.
at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the Skyarc system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules. Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock! Yeah!
Как бы это круто с рейтрейсингом выглядел.
Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles?
Блять.
These things are just like minions in the space fantasy Kadia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Welcome
Бля,
aboard
в
the
кресло
Skyark
садимся.
space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
Не сядем, увы.
I will be there for everyone.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Был бы этот хоррор, я бы сказал, что он умрет первый. Не врать.
Huh? That hurts.
Вот, наверное, был недалеко от истины.
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Охуеть. Играть.
Rise anew, a bearable price. Split forward.
No.
Finally, some blood. I bestow eternal peace. Entombed in daybreak.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest! Annihilation!
Bad timing. One more time.
Бать, у него тайминг гемная с анимацией. Второй, блять.
Time to incise. Blink, and agony ends.
Босс с механикой.
I bestow eternal peace. Accurate. Imbalance ends here. A bearable price.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will be
Charge.
I am the best. Game over. A bearable price. A deep incision. Gotcha. I deliver merciful death.
Руть механика, да, донат механик.
I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her.
What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
There was nothing human left in him. But sealing himself away, that choice had to come from the man he once was.
I guess losing yourself in a dream where everyone's still alive is its own kind of comfort. It's not like you can change reality.
This file, it looks like a recording.
А, она упала из-за того, что планета разрушилась, которая рядом была.
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Чего, блядь?
Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... Imeth?
What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Ой, сука.
Very few people know about that.
Old friend.
Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy.
Solaris
Forever
golden boy.
mystery.
Wait.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her.
Бля, какой же wardrobe будет его сюжетки, это пиздец.
From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said, I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful. Happier.
В смысле? Его сюжетка будет про прошлое. В прошлом он познакомился с нами.
Not a bad thing.
Соответственно, его сюжетка про наше прошлое.
The retrieval team will arrive soon.
Okay.
Я про wardrobe, да?
Okay.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Farmlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Softly how we left to take on through the window, blue tinted dawn, shadows intertwine. Figure light, a country feeling, forming a move, unspoken story. Everything with memories and promises we keep in. Put on count, let's focus, step into the deepest patience. It's the finish, you begin it, follow the flaming side. Roll down the blueprint, a wish for utopia. Picture the wishes from endless pain. The sunlight, how back emotions in this kind of farewell. And then it's the bright stars from the moment. Let me start to shine, love far through the light.
Все, концерт закончен.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Hymus.
Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew. Either works. I'm not picky.
As for the void storm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the void storm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious, always overthinking, hence the long face. you wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
О, наконец-то.
Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Let me think.
So the rain-holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and
Дневная
everyone had
заставка.
to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon-Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Какая синема, опять эти заставки нахуй в 30 кадров, которые сделали для пользователей с мобильных телефонов ебаных.
Resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash through
Нихуя.
frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown.
Это типа опенинг был, да?
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah, this must be...
Ебать мимо на лестнице.
I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before.
Возвращение ебаря.
The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Янки go home. Ебать. Нырнул. Нормально, у него дыхалка.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence.
Главный герой родная. Я не умру.
Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations is already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Сейчас по этой лестнице будем поднимать. А, нормально. Ну да, конечно. Понял. Я маленький.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Получается, Сиджум. Это меха, это и есть, типа, прошлая цивилизация? Которую она видела? Бля, телек. PlayStation 5, походу. Кайфово, но это типа мы и она. Видела?
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. A game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs.
RPG. Любит РПГ, значит, да? Подруга. Чё, блять, разлегся здесь? Иди работай.
Stuffed toys, a big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The Solaskin rushed toward the couch.
Жесть, прогнал. Ну, типа, проснулся, пошел играть в игры, блять. Это я понимаю.
Childhood doodles, all telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Они бы с Анкор, конечно, подружились. В этом плане.
Imeth still isn't back. But if my hunch is right...
Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished
Сильно модно, да.
lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
Она про самолетик бумажный, да?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away. But yours flew so far. How?
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, all right?
Aw, okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
Что он залез туда наверх?
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjorder Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Everything's okay now.
А он-то что тут делал? А, ну это типа его дом, да, был?
My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see, I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed, my bad.
Блять, возьмем на сцену тоже. Прикольная анимация.
Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
I never asked for this.
Since I woke in the gorges of spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing.
I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
Ну, тут надо бы хвалить, как бы.
You think so? Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well, that's nice. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright
Накидка
side.
прикольная, не?
Dying gave me a free pass into void space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right? Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in void space.
Видимо, было либо в будущем, либо когда-то в другое время, да?
No clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things?
Потому что там время переплетено.
Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Aymet.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
Мемно, как она руки держит, чтобы они типа не провалились через человека.
Good night. Huh? When did I fall asleep? My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
Переоля? Ну, блять. Каждый мужик должен пройти через это. Они анимации типа переделали.
This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like he's right there with me.
Ты не мой типаж, блять. Встань. Играть в компьютер всю ночь.
I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil galactic empire. But I
can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later.
Я также примерно рисую. Я могу стать мангакой?
Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him.
По-моему, он также до сих пор рисует. Все заслуги Мураты по рисовке One Punch Man. Ну как Люцис из финалки 15. Это сцена.
Imeth, what's wrong? Can't sleep?
Хочу 15 финалку перепрыгнуть.
Are you sad right now?
No, just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Homeland?
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why?
Да, я угадаю, это та раса, который расхуярил Алеп-1.
Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So,
Теперь так
you
уж
don't
точно.
have to be sad by yourself.
Когда она ни с кем разговаривать не может.
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Ладно, wardrobe-бомба произошла в этом патче.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Потом он съебал, да?
Sounds good. Thank you, Imeth.
A dream of the old days.
Пусть спит. Что ты ебался? Спят люди.
Homeland.
Бля, ладно, это...
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Эта сюжетка уже лучше половины сюжетки патчей. Всех.
Purge the impure.
I can fly too.
Перестал логин через Google, но, видимо... Надо через прокси какой-нибудь уже логиниться. Либо смотреть ошибку. О, дракончик.
Posters ready.
О, в них это обычные люди.
The night's challenge has arrived. The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Such is reckless.
Примерно так в древности люди охотились на мамонтов.
Thanks for watching. Be gone, wicked souls. True form revealed at last.
Станем них мерить нахуя. У меня что, фильтр слетел? Да, конечно. О, в середине это я.
Are you ready for the end?
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided, but I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me? sleeping.
Ля, как он крутой.
Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Какая вебка в чате пишет, дурачок, блядь. А, он типа сделал ее своим пилотом.
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back. It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
Блять, жать надо нахуй.
Need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency and Imeth's piloted control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Бля, охуенно, когда у тебя, говорю, кошка есть, да?
No more of this stupid idea, Sigillum.
Imeth!
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. И что, он будет идти во время геймплея?
Destroying you is the only way to protect him. Then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot. Open Strider Gate. Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imeth can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help.
Ну вот так вот.
It's like Imeth is doing everything she can to keep Sizzlem away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of his frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Меня, короче, геймпад так дрочится. Я думаю, насколько же пиздато было бы с ним поиграть.
Are you alright, Imeth?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Сейчас за нее дадут поиграть, да?
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Imeth?
Видимо, бать ее, да? Что-то типа такого.
The hour is upon me. The wicked will
All
face
baddies will
judgment.
burn. Ow!
Why? All silence.
Блять.
Moment of rest. I sense a weakness.
Hey. Into the go.
Obey the Strider Gate.
А, это они Окей, я понял. Это не за ней, охотится за ним.
I won't allow anyone.
To harm you over.
Don't worry. It will end soon. Feather drones, come on! Stars, light up tomorrow. Blade cleaves the night. Peril, purged in light. Lasers, charged. Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed. Cannon
Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
А это его планета.
Swift and resolute.
Whirling up from the sky. Evil repelled. Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Endless starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. Ha! Body damaged.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective unlocked. Cannon ammo. Charged.
This mission has become an eternal shackle.
Это луна. Ой, блядь.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Ines, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
Lasers charged.
Intron, come on, little one. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world.
I'm okay. Come on.
Stars. Light up tomorrow.
Soul sing in harmony.
Бля, когда этот босс будет в голограммах, все обосрутся.
Enter the ghost. Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Projection. Cannon ammo. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
Иди сюда, ду.
Solar flare.
No tricks.
Tomorrow, arrested in ruin.
Duty call.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective lost.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald. First in light.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Blind lights. Check.
Whatever sounds.
Projection node.
Down with the curtain.
Power source. Down.
Light show the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed. Cannon ammo. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Нам нахуй.
One with the sounds.
From the sky. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world.
Что это, блядь, так?
Imeth and Sidslam are gone. Is this Imeth's old door? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Учитывая, что там он, скорее всего, у них вся раса типа просто клоны или что-то типа такого. Ну, либо, типа, чисто его клонов несколько, и он один из них.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space.
Точно какого-то, не ошибся словом.
The spars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed out for thousands of time. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul.
Photo album.
Stop me from drifting in my feet, that solid ground is dead. So I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
ББ. Чего вы ББ пишете, вы ёбнутый?
Poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please
Don't look for
at me.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time.
Канал, что вам сказала, блядь, гудбай, что ли, вы чё?
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain. Saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. He can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
кинули-то? Так она не из-за того, что, блядь, я съебал грустит.
Why?
Полетели зачем?
It hurts. What should I do?
Грустит, но, видимо, грустный человек просто. Что за вопрос?
I can't go back.
Чел в апартом ходит. Тетерли Моногатари рейтинг.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you?
У нее тоже память стирается.
Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable?
Не Сеудуп старался, да, походу.
Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who
Except
relied on
cat,
the
да?
cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
А если нам покажут, типа, глимс, типа, кусок его планеты, то я просто нахуй штаны сниму.
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer.
Свои или соседа? Сначала свои, потом его.
Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family.
О, как Джинджоу,
Families
здорово.
supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside him. The more you hide, the less you share.
Сейчас, как давно это было, нахуй?
But I saw him recently, and I think he seems more carefree than before.
Стоит ли ему вспоминать?
The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for him. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in void space.
То, что его планета раздроблена, это была Луна.
All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it?
Вообще мем в том, что в таких историях прошлое всегда догоняет, как будто.
Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see him hurt. I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want him to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin his peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world.
Интересно, то, что мы увидели в роботе свое лицо, это прикол в том, что он наш фреквенси забрал? Или нет?
But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
End stop, emit. О как.
Stop, Imeth.
I told you to stay out of this.
Ой, бля.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness. And I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization.
Ой,
I think
блядь.
that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of.
Окей, значит, сентинелы пришельцы.
You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured.
Ruin devoted.
But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now.
То есть Экзострайдер — это literally карго-шип, который чисто для доставки грузов был создан.
That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born.
Окей. То есть него наше лицо, потому что все-таки наш frequency.
From all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
Поэтому он хотел мост открыть, чтобы вернуться.
So we could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
Сейчас мы его поглотим и восстановим типа воспоминания.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine, even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help.
Если он поглотит сейчас эти фреквенции, он увидит опять прошлое, скорее всего.
Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renacita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Ой-ой-ой-ой. Это лайн из этого, из АФК анимации. Потом окажется, что его родина была уничтожена. Ну, когда я Луну увидел разбитую, я тоже подумал, что это его, как бы, планета, которая развалилась на куски, а богиня, которая нас отправила, типа, как последнего выжившего, закинул. Ну, типа, в этот раз.
So, this is your choice.
You're my. Yeah.
Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now.
Но она все равно невидимая,
My
видимо, да?
original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now
Точнее, вернула.
strong
Ну,
enough to
кстати,
be
может и так.
detected.
Как-то пробрался, она, типа,
It's like
на границе не принимала.
turning into a bright
Паспортный контроль не прошел.
spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movies come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
А, все-таки могут видеть ее теперь. Окей. О, нет, 60 кадров.
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider and the
Позвонил.
Frostlands just moved.
По городскому.
That was you.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
Ну, как бы
The Exostrider.
в роботе.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the academy until peak season passes.
All right. I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian.
Your old
For
plan.
now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
То есть робот возвращается в нулевую точку, открывать врата. У Люка какие-то есть. Какой-то план есть наш старый. Следующий сюжетку мы пиздимся, походу, с Тринодианом, да?
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right?
Никто не пришел на фан-встречу. Момент.
You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
Entries open, everyone! The fan meeting will begin soon. Welcome!
Потому что все состарились, так как на Кадышу. Очень. Не так уж и долго она пропадала, на самом деле. 10 лет, подумаешь.
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roy, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Учитывая то, что разбилась космическая станция этого исследовательского института, есть ли шанс, что просто исследователи дохуя близко подобрались к разгадке мира и его цивилизация просто закрыла небо этой штукой?
Really? But the way I see it, go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
Ди говорит, шмотки купи нормально.
There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Я, кстати, ни один сонг на канале не слушал. Ну, прям, типа, выдумчиво. Не. Как говорится, самое время.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at 4,000s of time. May all sweetness take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and wild like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. You're beautiful, only miracles from wanting the treasures.
Ну, прикольно. Прикольно. Только сразу заметно, что певица не англоговорящая. Тир Джованни.
Plymouth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now... Oh.
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
Maybe.
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is going to be over the moon to see her.
Over the moon.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
Ну все, айдол.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs.
Школу прогуливает. Ясно.
Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Рейтер. Че, кто-то из рейтинг тима ДДТ прошел, блять, Pro Games?
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thnodian. Their power should be comparable.
Ага. То есть, допустим, то, что здесь нет Сентинела, После того, как мост включится, он может появиться, типа. Не только здесь, например, в New Federation. Скорее всего, там тоже нету Sentinel.
So, why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thenodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
О, нет, 60 кадров.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
Fake Sky. И тут Дотора появляется, просто открывает. И открывает небо.
A little graphic.
Причина тряски.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
Мы будем пиздиться с Алепом.
The Thenodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph 1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
Сейчас дропается новая локация следующая, да? New Federation.
Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast.
Ладно.
Go anywhere.
Не дропается.
Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjorder Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
Очередной промис.
Promise.
Как с Фроловой.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahairoi.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or the High Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me.
Yes.
Ну, literally так и случилось.
You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh, I'm serious.
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the tacit work. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace.
Ничего страшного, родная. Теперь телефон есть, смс-ки там. Все дела, мессенджер. Напишешь. О, ну не надо, блядь, да что?
Is it because I absorbed its frequency?
Ну ладно, это не его понятно. Я уж подумал, что они в конце, типа, покажут все-таки. Его понятно. Макс. Да, даже на Solaris 3, блядь, берет.
Sigillum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigillum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self.
О, как.
Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment.
Не может быть, что нам финал сюжетки, да? Терет. Ну, не может быть такого.
The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
То, что она впитала, типа она стала тоже двойным резонатором. Как Флёр-де-Лис когда-то, видимо, да?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended.
Ой, бля.
Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost.
У нее крыша поехала? Нет, типа она, видимо, хочет изначальное появление его предотвратить. Ну ладно, еще посмотрим.
And only in this forum could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
Ебать, это какая-то атака титанов щит, блять. Что это за хуйня? Вы чё, ебанутые, что ли? То есть это реально атака титанов. Ой, бля.
No, I have to get Sigilum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Пизда.
I miss.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance.
Ну тогда это скорее врата Штейна. Дрочь.
I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Блять, если сейчас в реал-тайме мы откроем глаза, она будет раствориться в воздухе, я просто Alt F4 нажму.
But before I go, I want to see him again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to him, to know how he's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was meaningful. He met people. People who care for him, who miss him. People he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
You? How?
Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Imeth!
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said the core's self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season.
Идите нахуй.
She knew. When she returned to the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Триггер не завязал.
Don't go! This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive.
Imeth!
And we will find each other in the Frostlands. I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down. My body, it's breaking apart. Have to overclock to get through. Oh, should have known it'd be this brutal.
Что происходит, блять?
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing.
Куда нахуй глаз этот?
But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
Вообще этот глаз напомнил Тайнодина за Джинжоу.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth, my only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
Ой, блять.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
Connection с cinematicом.
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Imeth, has it already become part of Lahai Roy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here.
Ой, мы сейчас экзострайдера встретим, да? Мы к нему идем.
Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thenodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim, but they're not zero.
We've got the mind bending.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchroling training grounds.
Это прошлое, когда она пропала?
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open.
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Где пропала, там появилась. Ой. Ну, момент будет в том, наверное, то, что она опять ГОСТ, да? А, нет. Окей.
Imeth?
The train for Star Torch
Yeah,
Academy
iPhone.
and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
У нее нет воспоминаний, видимо.
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her, a thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange, seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imeth.
Don't be sad.
Fresh wash of sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last wisp of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and white turned into colors on every piece of pattern, softly gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains, flying free like a paper plane in the common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding next in the order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands in all your strength of nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen paths of life now beats again. The breezes in your face cross the vibrant flame. When the mortality like a twisted crescendo finale. No one did you ever flinch. You just stay on or even narrative style. A tragedy runs in your voice. Sing a lovely outline like a bad song. The way to start me point. I see spring profusely walking green along the paper plane streets in this common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding next in the order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands in all your strength of nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen paths of life now beats again.
Опять релиз запретили.
Cross the vibrant flame. Paper planes are flying far away. Wish they could fly across the space. Gently land on your back and tell you this is the world you fought for. All things unfolding, extending order as they did before.
Ой, блядь. Ну-ка. Типа после кома вышло, понимаю. Только мем в том, что ну, в этом мире ты можешь ее типа полностью установить, забрав обратно frequency. Для этого надо отпиздить, опять же, главного челика. Короче, по факту ее убили, но типа нет. Да, ну нет, как говорится.
A radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
It devoured everything I had, and still I was utterly captivated by its beauty. How breathtaking it was.
Подел меч. О, какие-то эти. Вальдер замерзший, походу. Корабли. Это вообще закрытая зона какая-то.
Such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed.
Да, что-то мне перехотелось карту чистить резко.
Didn't know it yet.
После этой сюжетки.
Everything I had, and still I was utterly captivated by its beauty. How breathtaking it was. such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed. The harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know.
Это грустно. Ну, типа, именно таких сюжеток я и ждал, как будто бы. Типа, такой должна была быть сюжетка Фроловой. По факту. Ну, с которой она не должна была рекавернуться. Просто так. Сюжетка Картохи такой же должна была быть без респавна. Но до них дошло, видимо, только сейчас. Вообще в спин-оффе, который они запустили из-за критики игроков. По факту этот регион — это, ну, спин-офф. Очевидно. В следующей главе откачать. Нет, ну, я понимаю, как все будет. То есть мы убьем... Как его? Алеппо. Там будут ее фриквенси, типа остатки. Мы вернем фриквенси в эту оболочку, так сказать. И она вернется. Но все равно это не просто, типа, воскрешение через катсцену и прочая хуйня. Для этого хотя бы что-то надо сделать. Фролова он вообще сама воскресла, блядь. Ну, хотя она и не умирала, в принципе. Сильно независимо. Там есть скорее этот архитектор помог. Но в любом случае. То есть скрин вообще даже нам не показали про нее ничего. Такие, ну вот она, блядь, здесь. Поздоровайтесь. Так что да, хз. В целом, после таких вещей не хочется что-то особо исследовать. Мне после чаптера Фролова не особо хотелось. Здесь тем более. Надо подумать, еще приду.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around.
Ой, медведь упал. Качать получается так. О, рез на прокачку дают. $20 дней. Что ты светишься, блядь? Ну что нахуй? Пущка, бля. Ты до меня преследуешь. Ну чего нахуй? Что тебе нахуй?
Bothers you?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Real bullying. А, он weekly босс. Байджу вытащили. Ты что, я это не видел?
Stay behind me. Engrave.
Swift and resolute.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths.
Хуй есть. Почти 2 года прошло, они только решили basic обучение выкатить, потому как работают свапы. Интро-утро. Я уверен, такого не было. С ним пиздиться будешь, что ли, или что? Давай, давай, нападай. Давай, давай, нападай. Винегрет. Ты что тут стоишь? А, это фото-ивент, блядь. Девочку нахуй.
Remnants of the past.
Что значит почти я все забрал?
Leave it to me.
Если бы там был край карты, я бы туда не упал.
Hopefully this helps.
A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Such is their blessing.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Such is their blessing.
Они снова звук проебали, да? О, здорово.
The wicked will face judgment.
Repent. For silence beckons.
Thanks for watching.
Atonement.
Aero damage, skill damage. Это Сигрика? Кто-то будет с aero damage, короче, понятно. круто, как наверх подняться.
How's the thermostat array holding up? All readings within limits?
Реально как залезть. А-а-а. Бля.
You got your thermal jacket on?
Они сделали мотоцикл еще более неуправляемым, да, не проезжаем.
Leave it to me.
Rage Feather State.
Hopefully this helps.
Now presenting a poem of finale. Sentence before. Charge forcibly. Salvation. Windstorm.
Ей по разрушить испытания.
Sweep all away. This should have bought us more provisions.
С него их не выпало. Увы. А, выпал.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Спасибо за еду, получается, что? Камон, ёбаный.
Heavens, descend!
А, так тут море не замерзло. Это литеральный медведь из ПГРа. Вы меня не наебете. Это хак. Миту, мэн. Миту. Окей. А, его мотоцикл просто... Go home. А где у него home? Что такое? Distant Deep Space. Все-таки тизерят то, что мы пойдем в космос. Немного просто добавили, типа, с диалогом. Внезапно. Босс космонавта тоже вайп космоса. Тут прикол в чем? Где он?
The experiment begins.
Короче. Эти челики, где был Лео. Видимо, слишком подобрать просто космоса и вот это все. Хотя, судя по видео, их убило то, что Луна раскололась. Когда мы летели. Но очевидно, это не этот прилет, а именно тот, который изначально был 20 лет назад. Наверное, что-нибудь такое. Бля, не так много. Короче, непонятно, но типа... Это вот тематика интересная. Что раскопали? Именно исследователи. Кто все-таки Луну разъебашил? По итогу. Я, может, это просто совпадение, типа, все. Она не может по льду бегать. А ладно, может.
This should afford us more provisions. I can fly too.
Реально каргашип. Кто-то поехал. Челики пиздятся с мамонтом, нахуй. А, это квестовые челики. Бля, этот скин такой же, как скин у Геншина, нахуй. Или что, блядь? То есть во всех катсценах мы будем стандартным этим?
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
A perfect chord. Harry! Huh, such is that blessing.
Что начинается? Ну просто я так орал с этого, типа. Ну гашни. И здесь буду орать. Если так и будет. Знак вопроса. Родная, тебе не холодно? Она исчезла.
Such is their blessing. The night's challenge has arrived.
Ну, еще. Б пофиксит. Вообще у них всегда было то, что в таких квестах у тебя селф-рендер идет. Ну, то есть не пререндерный перса. У тебя компьютер сам рендерит. По-другому, ну, непонятно. Нужно оружие. Да, после 20-очки, конечно, вряд ли я что-то дождусь. Надо же такое. Два лучших друга. Компания пацанов, так сказать. А этих-то куда относить?
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Всегда будет со мной. What the fuck? А это ничего, это пингвин, блять. Паков. Я думал, это мужик квестовый какой-то. Что он тут делает вообще? А, все. Я самый умный человек на свете. Они в курсе, что они в лед закопаются? Ну-ка посмотрим здесь как костюм. Блять. Road Constructor Race Challenge. Я думаю, сегодня мы просто карту откроем чуть-чуть. Я пойду отдыхать. Чисто на катсцен переливается. Да, такой стиль. Тем более там вон в ходе пришные стандарты раздают. Надо посмотреть, что у меня там на заводе творится.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Послезавтра приеду, может они пару патчей выкатят как раз. А чё она летает? Квест какой-то, походу. Надо, кстати, не забыть отправить это баг-репорт на RTX. А шо там? Ну там... Как не попал-то? Что это, блядь? Так не попал, блядь, и так не попал. Ну там все очень плохо у меня, по крайней мере. Ебать, он там круги наворачивает, ты чё, ебанутый? Но у меня при включении все это... Цвета, короче, сбиваются. Так, по-любому надо репорт писать. Сейчас я покажу, наверное. Вот так вот у меня игра выглядит с RTX.
Oh, smells so good.
Фаер-шоу, ну типа того, да. Так что я думаю, по-любому надо репорт писать. Села. Пизда тебе, дура.
The wicked will face judgment.
Such is their blessing. Too reckless. Listen, the trio of destiny. Purge the impure. True form revealed at last. Sounding
Waves
the death
rise. Judgment strikes. Sounds.
Она убила меня. На нахуй.
Charge forth with me.
Это тебе в Америке жить.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Так вот у нас разбирается с вами.
The power to split.
Картохи, кстати, анимацию обновили, когда она типа эхо поглощает.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Обычно.
leaving the past behind.
Здесь, наверное, можно просто типа этот. Moonlight обычно. Мне на все, что тебе нравится. Типа. Да, он снегом сейчас засыпет. Можно еще птицу залутать. Поля бежим.
Perfect chord. Perish. You won't escape. Oceans, bow before me. Vexing malice.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Убивай, блять, что ты делаешь?
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Просто плашмя упал.
Charge forth with me. Face your windstorm. Sweep all away. Heavens, descend. A perfect chord.
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation.
Застрелить нахуй. А у него рогат падает. Или у него не было рогат? Нет, не были.
Solo time.
Wind calls.
Revealed at last.
Они сделали, что у них после брейка, типа, зал меняется.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
О, еще птица.
Such is their blessing. Let the show begin.
I am the Tempest!
Be gone!
Tempest of slashes.
Crumble! Such is their blessing.
Как же мне нравится анимация брейка пистолета, кто бы знал.
Let's call it a night's great harvest. The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Промахнул. Ебаться, сраться. А, так я прошел.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Such Such is that blessing. Monster, a perfect chord.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will be.
Let the show begin.
Wind calls, waves follow.
60 кадров, господа.
Judgment strikes.
Crumble. Vexing malice. Atonement. Charge forth with me.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Leave it to me.
A perfect chord. Furious tides. Split the heavens. You won't escape.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will be.
Now presenting a poem of finale. Such is that blessing. True form revealed at last. This sword.
0 нахуй хп. Бедная картоха, не так уж она и бедная. Переключился. Из-за того, что на мотоцикле едем, не понимаешь, типа, насколько реально большая карта. Блять, какие лазеры нахуй еще вообще? Да, конечно, карта здоровая, но лагает мое почтение, блять. Что это хуйня?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Look, a laser sword.
Блять, у нее на иконке
Pretty
кастомный
cool,
типа
right?
это. А, ну, Реней тоже такой.
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Ладно. Карту мы открыли, сюжетку прошли. Все вот эти вот значки, наверное, попозже будем проходить. Пойду отдыхать. В целом прикольный сюжетка. Наверное, одна из лучших со времен 2.4, может. На этом все. ГГВП.